Hello, my friends. Hello. I am back. Can we get a sound check? Hey, Crispy, welcome on in. Nana A, welcome on in. Just having a little technical difficulty. The 11th hour, of course. But I think we're good to go. Welcome in, Damo. Welcome to my first stream of 2025. We're starting a new island today. Super excited. Got some challenges ahead. And as you can see, Angie is my first mod. Trying to step up in the world. Shout out to anyone listening on the VOD. Thank you so much. I watch VODs as well. Not everybody likes them. So I'm trying to do a mix of videos and streaming. Find that balance. Angie, can you hear me okay? Welcome on in, Moses. Thanks, Damo. Damo for the win. Checking on my sound. Well, as you can see from the picture, we are contemplating a map. So what are we doing? Well, we're going to start a new island. I have a new switch. Put a picture up on my Discord. If you aren't on my Discord, go ahead and put a link there. I created it today, so it should be good. See if my commands are working. Not sure. I was having some... Oh, it's working. Okay, I think we're good. I was having some control issues with Nightbot and Discord and YouTube and all the people. All right, let's get into this. So, we're starting a new island. So what are we looking for? Well, that's a complicated question. I'm doing the Four Seasons Island. And as you can see from the outside of my picture, I have a few colors there. So we're going to do the Four Seasons, but we're also going to do the 20-acre layout method as created by It's Me, Carolee. I don't know if my mods could throw a link out there for It's Me, Carolee. But she is the creator of this method, so we are doing both. We're going to do a 20-acre method and a Four Seasons Island. How, Carrie? That's crazy. You're right, it is. I'm so excited. It's going to be so much fun. So let's just talk about Four Seasons first. Well, I'm not going to talk about this too long. We're going to get into it. We're going to talk, chat, whatever you guys want to talk about. So I'm going to go by color as far as the seasons go. So blue is going to be winter. Summer will be purple. Spring will be pink and green. And fall will be orange, possibly brown. So that would include items. Villagers, but we can't really contain the villagers. We're going to try to pick villagers that are these colors. Hey Shiloh, welcome on in. I'm just revealing my new plans for my new island. It's a 4 seasons island, and we're going to use colors to differentiate each season. The map will consist of 5 squares each in 4 corners, and I have a whole lot of plans for that. So I'm kind of getting ahead of myself, but I want to give you guys a feel for what I'm doing. So I've been working on this chart for a long time, for a few months, and it's still not done, but here it is. So this is my 20-acre layout plan. At the top there, it says the wheel of layout. So we're going to use a wheel instead of dice. That's a twist. Carolee uses the die, but I've adjusted it to 8, to a number of 8 to go with the wheel. So F is fall, winter is W, spring is SP, summer is SU. So we're going to roll the die when we're ready and figure out which layout, which season is going to go in which corner. Then we have identified which months go with which season. On the upper right there, where it says starting, season, and order. Then we'll roll, or we'll spin. We'll spin again. Right below that, there's a few layout choices that you can spin the wheel, and then that will determine which order we're going to go in for each corner. If you're lost, it's okay. We're going to go over this again. I just want to get everybody excited and know where I'm headed with this island. Then you got to discuss terraforming, right? Last time I kind of just did whatever I wanted. This time we're going to do the wheel of terraforming. So for each acre, when we get assigned that acre to work on, we're going to spin the wheel and figure out whether we're doing terraforming or not. Then we'll spin the wheel of game feature. And this list, it's not complete, but it doesn't have to be, because in the beginning, we're just playing vanilla Animal Crossing. We're just facing Timmy and Tommy here. We will not start the 20-acre layout method until we have terraforming and pathing. So if there is a feature or a wheel of bling, a design, a decoration that you would like to see on this island, be sure and let me know in the chat. I have a notebook here. I'm taking notes today. And yeah, so I think that's super exciting. There are some criteria for the seasonal guide in the orange in the lower right. The winter area is only going to have cedar trees. I thought that was appropriate. Summer will only have fruit trees. Spring will have all the saplings. Why, Carrie? Well, in the spring, the saplings turn pink, so they need to be in the pink sector. And then fall, orange, just fruit trees. So we're going to build on this. This is the basic core of how we're going to develop this island. If you're lost, don't worry. I will explain this again, and you can watch me go through it. Perhaps you would like to play along with me on your own island. I would love that. And I'd love to hear if you guys are doing that. So right now, today, in this moment, we need to pick a map. So let's get started. Timmy and Tommy are anxious for us to start this adventure. So Timmy and Tommy introducing themselves. I love the airport background music. So this is a brand new Switch. We're going to go ahead and use our usual name. I've been playing a lot of Dinkum, so hopefully my hands will cooperate. So the controllers are different. Do you guys have that trouble? Right, so we need to get our passport going. I always pick pretty much the same thing. I change the hair color sometimes. That's me. So what's my criteria number 1 for the map? Absolutely no compromise. I want resident services to be exactly in the middle. Not so much the middle, but inside an acre. It's so much easier to do the 20-acre layout method if resident services is inside 1 acre. Will we find it today? That is the question. Gonna stick with the northern hemisphere. I considered trying the southern, but I already did my chart. So we're going with northern. No, maybe Damo has played southern. He's in the, I think he's in the southern atmosphere. All right, so what we're looking for is one that's in the middle, and none of these qualify. They're all off to the side. I will tell you what I am not do, ever, including today, is pick the double south. I hate the double south entry. All right, so we're just gonna close shop and try again. Thanks for the likes, guys. We've got 4 likes already. Appreciate the support. I appreciate all the support you gave me in 2024, and I'm hoping to make 2025 even better. We're close to 100 subs. I've got lots of views, but my subs have slowed to a screeching halt. So working on how to get more people to hang out with us, because we're fun. And here we go again. This kind of stream is a good time to chat. See how everybody's doing. Oops. What's your name, Carrie? I'm not sure if I can do polls yet in chats or in live streams. I'll have to look into that. All right, I'm randomly, this is not my birthday. I am randomly choosing. If you didn't know, your flower, what flower you end up with is determined by your birthday. So you can lie if you want a different flower. I wish we could skip all this. I didn't fix my eyes before. Oops. Oh, does anyone have any New Year's resolutions? It is the time. I drove by my gym today and it was packed. Happens every year. Was this no New Year's resolutions? No goals? My goal for the channel is small at this point. I want to hit 100 subs. That's my goal. I think we can do it. All right, so bottom right is an automatic no. The top right has potential. It's not lined up with the airport, but it is in the center of the map. I would rather it be back further, but it's not bad. The lower left is not bad either. It looks centered. Thank you, Nana. I think I can do it. I think I can get to 100 subs. I'm only 16 away. We'll get there. All right, I think I want to try the lower left or the upper right. What do you guys think? I think I've had the upper right one before, but I never developed it. I was following another YouTuber that picked that map. The lower left has a little heart pond. That's kind of cute. But we will be doing some terraforming, so we shouldn't get hung up on that. It looks like the upper right is further back. But the rivers aren't as crazy on the lower left. Upper right? Anybody else want to chime in? I know there's a delay, so I'll give you a minute. That'd be crazy if we found one right away. It usually takes a bit to get what you want. Number 3, which one is that, Moses? Is that the lower left? Crispy says upper right. Yeah, it's further back. While I'm waiting, go ahead and tag Nana A. She is one of my favorite fellow content creators. She plays cozy games. I think I like everything you play. She plays Dinkum, Animal Crossing. She's doing a 31-day stream this month, so be sure and check her out. Not sure if the link showed up or not. This is my first time doing links, so appreciate you being patient with me. All right. Hey, Princess, welcome on in. Princess is my other mod. She has graciously agreed to help me out, get me onto the next level of providing links for all of you guys that I enjoy watching. Be sure and check her out. She's also a cozy gamer and artist enthusiast. Hey, Princess, do you want to chime in? We're voting for upper right or lower left. And what we're looking for is resident services that is in one square of the map. Directly in the middle of the map. I like the upper left, but it's not going to land in the right spot. All right, we're going to try the upper right. Seems like that's what everybody wants to try. So we'll see what happens. With the 20-acre layout method, I like to have resident services in one of the squares. Too late, Crispy. Sorry. Well, we'll see whether this one works out or not. So it just makes it easier if your resident services is in one square, maybe two. We'll see what happens. Oh boy. A sleeping bag, a lamp, some food, something to kill time. Anybody want to chime in? I'm thinking food. I want to live. Appreciate everybody liking the stream. We're up to 5. Oh, Nana A says lamp. Should we go with lamp? It's non-consequential. Let's go ahead and go with lamp. We might have another opportunity. So they're just being nosy. So we need to make it to the gate. Let me ask you, have you ever missed a flight? I have missed a flight one time in my life. Never again. I was on my way to Hawaii and the flight left early. I was eating in one of the little restaurants and did not hear the announcement. And I slept in the Seattle airport. Yep, I sure did. Not one of my proudest moments. But ever since then, I will never be late. I was in a heap of trouble, let me tell you. Angie, I too am suffering from allergy season. I have winter allergies. So if you hear me cough, I apologize. We'll enjoy our little intro video here. Love the music. Okay, who are the villagers going to be? I'm not too worried about the villagers. I do want them to be a certain color, but they're easy to replace. It looks like we've got oranges. Oh, and the river is right next to resident services. Lots of weeds to clean up. Back to old school. Starting over. Oh, is that Sterling? We're here. It's incredibly exciting. We need to go to orientation at the plaza. Hate for you to miss it. Is this Sterling? Well, that's an interesting turn of events, seeing how last year's island, Sterling, we have Sterling. And who is this? I forget who this is. Sherry. I've never had Sherry. Yep, it's Sterling. Is this a sign, you guys? I don't know. All right, so I can't decide until he gives me the map. Let's take a look around. Let's see what the flowers are. So the flowers are, that looks like windflowers. Let's take a look at the beach. So can't go over there, but got this tiny little spot here. Yeah, this isn't great. Nice big rock there. Little section here. Yeah, the beach is just okay. All right, and the airport is orange. The only criteria for the airport is I don't want it to be yellow. I've had yellow my last two islands. I'm over it. All right, let's go ahead and start our orientation so we can look at the map. Yep, we're all here. All right, let's just buzz through this as fast as we can. We've all read it. Shady Tom is selling. Wants us to put down some roots. He wants us to slave for him. All right. Give me my tent. And the map. So it's a little bit longer process to choose since I'm wanting resident services to... I forgot how to pull up the map, you guys. Can I not look at it? Oh, I think yeah, I can't look at it, huh? How do I... Oh no. Yeah, you can't open it right now, huh? Alright, so I'll just have to stand still and look at it. Oh, it looks like it's inside a square. It is. Wow. Just in the corner. Okay. It does look like it is inside an acre. Now, it's forward, like my last island, like Sterling. I was hoping for it to be pushed back, but this fits the criteria. What color are my villagers? Let me go find them. So let me show you guys the chart again. This is the color chart. We're looking for blue, purple, pink, green, or orange villagers. But I'm not too hung up on that because we can get rid of them. That is not part of the rules. I can't believe we found one that's in a square. That's my main thing, is I want it to be in a square. So that when we're decorating the acres, it's simple and straightforward and not in the way. Okay, so she's got some purple. She's got a little bit of purple on her. So she would be... She would be a summer villager. Sterling, it's kind of weird that we got Sterling, you guys. He's got a lot of blue. So he could be one of my winter villagers. I don't really want a villager that I've already had, so I would get rid of him. So 1 out of 2. The fruit, it's orange, so my fruit trees would be in the fall. What do you guys think? Orange isn't my favorite. I would like to have blue or green, but orange is okay. I like the miles items that are attached to orange. I'm kind of on the fence. I know I need to be happy. This is a 365-day commitment. This is a year island. We are going to see if we can accomplish our goals in a year. For those of you that were a little bit late, let's take a look at the chart. This is my 4 seasons chart for 20 acres. We have layout decisions at the top. We're going to spin the wheel instead of rolling the die. and a few times to determine what layout, what order, what terraforming, what feature, what bling, what decoration we're going to do. And that list is not complete. The bling and the features are not complete yet. I'm still working on it. So if you have any ideas, please let me know. All right. We've delayed a bit. Channel my inner Crispy. What would you do, Crispy? Would you reroll? Yeah, you're right, Angie. Now is the time to be picky. I'm thinking re-roll. What do you guys think? It's only been 36 minutes. You'd re-roll? Yeah, I'm hearing re-roll. Let's close out. Yeah, when it's a year commitment, a 365-day challenge, you got to be picky. You need to be happy with it. I think last time I did this, I did it on my own. I didn't do it on stream. And I spent hours looking for the right one. So hopefully everyone understands now that they've seen the map what I'm going for. I want it to be inside one of those dotted lines. Or straddling two, but vertically, I want it to be perfectly centered with the grid. Not necessarily the airport, but with the grid. I'm really excited to be in 2025 and excited for the channel. I'm trying to find a good balance between streaming and videos. I think when I started streaming, my subscribers came to a screeching halt, so I'm not very happy about that. So trying to put out more videos, but also it's fun to stream with you guys too, so I don't want to give that up. But I'm planning on playing this island. No worries, Sterling is still alive. I took the plunge and bought another Switch, so we will still see Sterling occasionally. I still want to continue doing flower tourneys, and if you are still interested in participating in a flower tourney, I have a channel on my Discord. Be sure and check that out. All you gotta do is throw your name in the hat, name in the ring, write your name down, say whatever you want to say, and I'll schedule you in. My thought for 2025 and streaming is I'm gonna stream at this time every Thursday, but it may or may not be Animal Crossing. It might be we want to stick with Animal Crossing for a while to get this island going. It could be, you know what, I don't feel like playing Animal Crossing. I'm obsessed with Dinkum today and I want to play Dinkum. That could be. I'm doing more Dinkum videos, We're continuing on with our Whisper Island. It's going pretty well, but we may stream it occasionally. And I also have diamond painting. I'm still working on the lion. So my thought is to kind of rotate through the different things that I like to play on stream so that we can all experience that. Oh, wow. Lower left is wild. So square. And it's a no. I mean, it's resident services is way to the right. Upper left, too far to the right. Upper right, too far over. Bottom right is a possibility. What do you guys think? Should we try it? It's the only one. It is close to the airport again. It looks like the pier is a little short. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, but it looks shorter to me. The secret beach is way over on the left, so I don't really care about that. Yeah, let's try it. Huh, Crispy? Yeah, it's a possibility. We'll give it a try. All right, anybody else want to guess? Anyone except for Angie want to pick an item? While you guys are thinking, give you a little reminder. Self-care is the best care, so make sure you hydrate. Get your snacks in. Food? All right, let's say food. Thank you for participating, Crispy. It's too bad I can't skip this part. Can I skip? I thought I could skip the movie. Our likes are at 5. If you like the stream, please like the stream. It tells me I'm on the right track for the year. It is only the 2nd. I am planning on... I'm really gonna try to be consistent. Oh, push the plus twice? Okay, let's give that a try. We've seen it. We don't need to see the video every time. All right, we got oranges again. That's funny. Oh, I hate the kangaroos. They're annoying. They got that baby in their pocket. They are the right colors. We got an orange airport again. Wow, that's crazy. So who is this? Sprocket. I've never had Sprocket. I forget who this purple kangaroo is. I'm a little traumatized by all the kangaroos in oh, it's Sylvia. In Dinkum. All right. Oranges. Let's check on the flowers. We see, is that tulips? It looks like tulips. I like tulips, but the flowers, the fruit, the villagers even aren't critical. Princess, do you like Sprocket? Sorry if you guys can hear me coughing. As soon as I get on stream, I get congested. I don't know what it is. It's winter. I have winter allergies. We're all family here, right? So you can hear me blow my nose? I really don't like Sylvia. She would go. I don't know anything about Sprocket. Yes, we shall begin. Shady Tom, we know all about you. We had a name for him. I forget what it is now. I know Shady Tom is kind of Stacy's thing. All right, Nana. Thanks for letting me know. Give me the map. Gimme. All right. Okay, so this is a fail. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Resident Services is in between two horizontal grids. That's a no-no. I need it to be inside that middle column, middle vertical column. It can be in more than one of those in the vertical column, but vertical maps. So this is a no. All that debating. Try again. Oh man, it's snowing outside. Not real hard, but we really haven't gotten a lot of snow. I saw on Discord that Jenny got a lot of snow. So the East Coast must be getting hit pretty good. We are wise. We are here. This is Tommy. This is Timmy. We are partners for the long haul. No, do not touch my other Switch islands. And my name is Carrie. Console Carrie, to be exact. Let's go with or this time, just to make it interesting. So I've been thinking about my sub problem. Not getting my subs to come up. And it's a big ask, but this is what I'm thinking. Most of my followers that we enjoy our time together are already subscribed to me. So I guess what I'm thinking or asking is, if you like my channel, consider sharing the link. I noticed that Shiloh's been doing that with people that he likes to follow on his Discord, which is really cool of him. Right, we're just busting through all of this. All right, batter up. All four of these are not a double south entrance. Upper left? No. I don't think so. No. Upper right? No, too far to the left. Bottom right? No, I still think it's too far to the left. Lower right is a possibility. It does look... Is this the same one? This looks like the same one as last time. Am I going crazy? Or is this the same one? It's got the heart pond. The secret beach is a little further over. I don't think it's the same one. All right, let's give it a shot. It's the only one up to bat. Might as well try. You think it's the same one, Crispy? Well, I think the secret beach is in a different spot. I'm not sure. We're gonna try. All right. Sleeping bag or something to kill time? That map is calling to me. Oh yeah, you weren't here, Angie. What happened with the last one is it was not inside an acre. Resident services was between 2 acres. And that is my number one priority requirement, is for resident services to be inside an acre, so that when we get to the 20-acre method, it will be a lot more straightforward and easier to design around if it just owns its own acre. So speaking of the 20-acre method, go ahead and throw a link to Carolee. I so appreciate her and this method that she came up with. I have trouble with decisions. I will stand in a grocery store and spend a half an hour picking out a candy bar or a snack. So her method takes a lot of the decision making out of it. It just makes it so fun. All right, I'm gonna pick sleeping bag. And just kidding. We're just being nosy. All right, we're getting on the plane. Once the pilot stops yammering, we can fast forward through this with Angie's trick. Hitting the double plus. Oh, I see that now in the upper right screen. So I do have a few commands, a few links that I'm using today. And I have 2 mods. Thank you to my mods for stepping up and helping me. My two of my favorite content creators, Nana A's Gaming and Princess of Pineapples. They were gracious enough to help me out. I will continue to add commands and links. Whoever shows up in my stream, and I'm an avid watcher of them, I will create a link for you because I appreciate you and your support. Okay, that's that bright pink dog. I forget his name. A yellow airport. Automatic no. Nope. I've had a yellow airport for the last 2 islands. Nope, not gonna do it. I don't care if it's the perfect map. I don't care if it's in the acre. We're not doing it. It's too bad because which cat is this? Rowan. And I have never had Rowan. I've never had him. Oh, I just hate the yellow airport, you guys. We'll look at the map just for fun. Who is this? I forget. Is it Cherry? Is that? Yep, it's Cherry. Alright, we'll look at the map just for fun. Run! Yes, run, Forrest, run. I wouldn't mind having Rowan, though. I've never had him. Somebody needs to help him dress. His shirt doesn't even match his stripes. And he's conflicted. He's blue and orange. I mean, what season would I put him in? Okay. We signed on the dotted line. You tricked us. You tricked us into slave labor. Alright, let's go talk to Tommy. I'm just curious, but there's no way I'm taking a yellow airport. No way. Okay. It's not in it. Sweet. That makes it even easier. Fail. Moving on. Well, what if we don't find it today? Well, I could stream tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. If we fail today. We're an hour in. We can go a couple hours. If you guys want to. Let's think positive. We need some 20-acre vibes. Here we go again. Let's go with 5. I think June is roses. I always go with this hair. Round nose, squiggly mouth. Oh, those are the wrong eyes, you guys. Almost screwed it up. These are the eyes. They are blue. Does anybody like plaid? I'm wearing an ugly ass plaid shirt. Sorry. Sorry for my language. You get roses, pansies, or mums? So we talked about it earlier I think it was in Princess's stream earlier today. What's everybody's favorite color of airport and why? Okay, here we go. Oh man. Upper left is the dreaded double south entry. I mean, I guess I would if I thought that was in the middle. I don't think it is. Lower left. No, too far over. Lower right. Too far over. Or lower, yeah, lower right. Too far over. Man, upper right. Look how close it is to resident services. Or to the airport. I think it is centered. Thanks, Moses. Thanks for hanging out with us. We might still be here if you want to come back later. I'm thinking it'd be fun to try the upper right, but it is so close to the airport. But it does look centered. Angie likes orange. Crispy likes green. Yeah, I agree, Crispy. Different colors based on the theme. I wish we could paint our airport like later on. Mainly my thing is I want to do something that's different. I don't want to do the same thing over and over again. Should we try the upper right? It's crazy close. Reroll? Yeah, it's crazy close. All right, let's reroll. Doing it again. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel and you would like to know when I post a video, I'd sure love it if you joined my family of subscribers. And if you're already subscribed, consider sharing with someone outside of our circle. Trying to get my name out there. Not very good at selling myself, but trying to put myself out there. I enjoy hanging out with you guys, and it encourages me to keep going. If I see that you're liking streams and videos, commenting, giving me feedback. Okay, we're up to June. Keeps me going. I'm not even kidding. Every time I see just one more, I get so excited. I do a little leap for joy inside. It's so exciting. Oh no! Oh! Oh, I didn't do all the things. Watch this be the one. Oh man, I hope not. Oh, the triangle nose. Oh man, my bad. Oh, please don't be the one. I think you can you change your nose and stuff? Or is it just your hair? Moses? Oh, it's so not me, Moses. Can you change your nose later? Does anybody know? Oh. You can change it? Oh, thank God. Once you get a mirror. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was just the hair. Okay. Well, looking at it, the dreaded double south entrance, I think, looks close. This is the lower right is a no. The upper right is an, well, it is centered, but way too close. A no and no. So lower left is the only one I'd be willing to try. What do you guys think? Try it or reroll? It is still pretty close to resident services, and I do really hate the double south. It really limits you. My first ever island was a double south, and I didn't know you could keep re-rolling and get different maps, and I was miserable. But I mean, I could live with it. Reroll, I agree. Thank God you guys agree. Plus the nose thing, I mean. Oh. Or anybody, if anybody out there loves the triangle nose, I apologize. But no, it's not me. All right, Timmy and Tommy. You can't even tell which one is talking because they have no mouth. Have you guys noticed this? They have no mouth. When you keep doing this over and over again, you start to notice some things that maybe you shouldn't notice. All right. Once again, I know you know. My name is Carrie. Console Carrie to be exact. Where did we leave off? I think we're in. We could do June or July. Let's do July. Here I am. All right, let's do this right. Let's slow down. Let's get our eyes in our cute round button nose, our squirrely mouth. All right, another ugly. Oh, and even yellow. I really prefer like blues and greens, purples, black even. Yellow is my least favorite color. All right, let's do this. Oh, maybe the one that's moving their head is talking? Let's watch real close. All right, they're dancing. It's hard to tell. We'll have to look next time. Good idea, Moses. All right. It's not looking great, you guys. Top left, no. Bottom right, bottom left, no. Bottom right, it looks centered, but it's so close to resident services. Hey, Shiloh, welcome in. Welcome to my first stream of 2025. We are endlessly rolling the map. What do you guys think about the upper right? It's somewhat centered. It's pushed back. Thanks a lot, Crispy. Yeah, it just keeps getting worse. You know what? The Animal Crossing gods are punishing me for not taking that one. You know the one. The one that was satisfactory but not perfect. Hey, Shiloh. Glad you could make it. We are starting our 20-acre layout method along with the theme of a Four Seasons Island. So we are looking for resident services that is in the middle of the acres of the gridded map. Yep, you're right, Angie. Reroll. So while I'm going through this, I'll pull up the chart. This kind of gives you an idea of how the 20-acre layout method works. And we're up to 6 likes. Thank you. But so the chart, we'll run through it again. Wheel of layout. We're going to use a wheel instead of dice. We're going to put each season in the corner of the map. We're going to determine where we start by continuously rolling that wheel. We'll determine where the seasons are, then what order we're going to start in, and then terraforming, and finally what feature will go in that acre, and what decoration, what bling is going to go in that acre. That list is not final, so if you have any, yep, it's like Carolee's method. In fact, Carolee is the originator of this method, and I take her method and I put a little spin on it. I do it just a little bit different, try to make it mine, and she actually encourages that. That's something that's really cool about Carolee. She's a very supportive content creator. Be sure and check her out. If you go to her Larkshire playlist, let's just put a link in the chat in case you want to check her out. And she explains how she does it. This island, I'm doing it a little closer to her method. Last year's island, I tried to change it up quite a bit and simplify it a little bit. But I understand it a little better this year, and I think we'll be successful. I feel like I ran out of time in 2024 to finish. So this is the chart, and these are some of the items. Let you look at that while I'm running through with Timmy and Tommy, getting us to the next map. Going through all the steps. But if there's something you would like to see as a design feature, on our new island? I'd love to hear about it. Still mulling over some ideas, but we're close. Take that chart down. But as far as today we're looking for the perfect map. We're looking for resident services to be inside 1 acre. We're gonna find it, you guys. I did it last year. I can do it again. It just makes it a lot easier to design in the future. And this is the time when you be picky. You get exactly what you want. Because if you're not having fun, you're not doing it right. Alright, guys. Okay, we're up. Upper left? Nope. Oh, upper right. I mean, upper right and lower right both are lined up, but are the wicked double south. Even the lower left could be lined up. Wow, 3 out of 4 are the south. I think the only one that I would even try would be the upper right. I'm gonna reroll. Yeah, Shiloh, I should have taken that island because I can't find another one. Yeah, Sherry looked cute. You have her? Yeah, I didn't really want to have Sterling again. I'd kind of like new experiences, new variety. Crispy, what's going on? I, I, it's a struggle. I'm on the struggle bus. All right, back to the airport. So as I was saying before, until we get terraforming and pathing, it's just going to be a vanilla playthrough. But it's nice to know what's looking ahead. What we have to look forward to. And what our challenges and goals are. All right, let's go with August. Is that the right eyes? No, that is not the right eyes. There I am. Yes, Crispy. Mean, mean, mean. Okay, let's watch. Okay, so on the right side, he's talking. So that must be Timmy. Okay, here we go. Upper left? Nope. Upper right? No, I don't think so. Lower right? No. I mean, it's in the center, but it's way too close. Wow, another reroll. Well, I hope you guys are having fun just hanging out with me. And welcome to my reroll party. Make sure you guys are stretching, hydrating, snacking. Playing if possible. Oh, you have a villager that moved out, Shiloh? Shiloh. Shiloh is bitter because Chrissy moved out right after she saw KK's concert. But you got a new villager. That's good. Oh my gosh. These villagers, I tell you, they crack me up. I do post pictures on my Discord of funny things that the villagers do and say. So be sure, if you're not on my Discord, be sure and check that out. It's a quiet Discord. It's not one that you're gonna get dinged constantly. So if that's your jam, you're welcome to join. Let me ask you guys this. Are you happy with what your choices are here? Like, does it feel like you when you're done customizing? I mean, for me, a little bit, but like the skin tone, I think I'd like to go here, but I'm really not that dark. You know, I'm lighter, but not that pink. Like, do you guys struggle with the authenticity of Animal Crossing? Oh, you got Gonzo. I've never had Gonzo. What is he, Shiloh? Moses, you don't own this game. You like to watch other people's play, right? That's cool. Aren't you a mod as well? Mods are important. Okay. Wow. I mean, some of them I could try, but they're so close to the airport that I wouldn't be happy. Like the lower left, and it's a double south. Reroll. If you know, you know. He's a cranky koala. Angie, I'm being punished for not taking that first one. Well, we appreciate you hanging out with us, Moses. All right, Tommy is on the left. Is that random? Do you guys remember? Was Tommy on the left last time? Let's go with September. Okay. Who even picks these eyes? Seriously, you guys. They have a thyroid problem. What were they thinking? I've heard it all before, guys. What is this? I get 3 double south maps? All right, what do we think about the lower left? It's sort of in the middle. It might be a little too far to the left. It's looking a little too far over. I do actually like the lower right, even though it's a double south. It's further back. Reroll. All right, my mod says reroll, so we're rerolling. Oops. Is this gonna happen today, you guys? What's everybody having for dinner tonight? I picked up a rotisserie. It's an easy dinner. Right, Crispy? It is being so stubborn with me. This game, I tell you. You know, I stopped playing Dinkum for this. And for you guys. Ooh, stew. Oh, that sounds good, Angie. I bet that's good. Bet you make a good stew. Sounds delicious. Especially in the winter time. I'm starting to think about stews and soups. Comfort food, chili. We're gonna have some chili this weekend. You know, they could have just remembered your last selection, but I guess you are closing and restarting as if it didn't happen. You're pretending it's cold? What's the temperature in Texas? It's been getting mighty cold up north. Let's see, what is it right now? 35 degrees. Just above freezing. $58. Oh, nice, Crispy. Okay, we're up. Once again, well, we're off of the double south entries. Oh, it's 61 degrees, Angie. That's not bad. I like that. We're off of the mostly double south entries. That's good. Still close to resident services. Still not in the middle. The only one that even comes close is this double south. Reroll. Yeah, I need to find some good soup recipes. I make a mean zuppa toscana, a copycat of Olive Garden's. It's a sausage and potato soup. Pretty delicious. Tommy's on the left. Alright, it's consistent. I know all about your packages. But you do not know me. Let's get to know each other, Timmy. I think we're on October. We're back to the multicolored shirt. Plaid. It's not a good sign. What shirt was I wearing when I got the Good Island? Was it this shirt? I think it was. Does anybody remember what shirt I was wearing? Probably not. Maybe it's all about the shirt. So many words. All right. Hey, Tammy, welcome on in. We're picking the perfect map for my new 20-acre layout method. My new island. It's a 4 seasons theme. And what I want, Tammy, now that Tammy's here, we're going to get a good island. It might be one of these. Tammy, what I need is resident services to be exactly in the middle. It doesn't have to line up with the airport, but it needs to be inside one of the squares, one of the acres. Can you do that for me, Tammy? I think you can. All right, let's run through it, what our choices are. So, the up left, not bad. I think I might go with that one. Upper right, no, too close and to the right. Bottom right, too far over to the right. Bottom left, pretty centered, but has the double south. Don't like that. I'm gonna try. Is it the same one, you guys? Is this the same one we've been getting? The upper left? Crispy, is this the same island as before? It has the heart pond. It's really looking like the same one. We're gonna give it a try. Yep, we're trying the upper left. I kind of suspect it's the same map. It is? Oh, man. So it's giving me another chance. All right, our last choice, something to kill time. I think I've been blowing through that question, not thinking about it. All right, welcome in, Tammy. Be sure and hit the like button if you like the stream. And we appreciate you hanging out with us. We're just having a chill night, talking about different things, hanging out, trying to find that perfect map. We're being picky because this is a 365-day challenge. We want to try to finish this in 2025. And we have some challenges set before us using the 20-acre layout method and the 4 seasons way of decorating. Thank you, Tammy. And that's why we're up to 7 likes. Thank you, everyone that has liked the channel. Ooh, cherries. Now, I did have cherries on my forever island, but I would be okay with cherries. It's different, so maybe that's a sign that we're going to be successful here. A blue airport. Didn't someone say that the blue airport is rare? Didn't someone say that? I got a good feeling about this, you guys. Looks like Fuchsia and Bam Bam? I'm not sure who this is. Billy. He's blue. He would fit in winter. And Fuchsia would fit in spring. Both of them would fit. All right. So we got cherries. Yeah, great starters. Great airport color. Good fruit. Cherries are my favorite. Is that roses? Now, the flowers and the fruit, they don't really matter because you can collect later. But yeah, I think that's roses. Let's take a little peek at the beaches. Well, what we can look at. Pretty good size. Look how wide this is. Yeah, that's not bad. This is kind of a funny little outlet here. A little narrow here, not too bad. No rocks. Oh, there's a rock. This peninsula, too bad. It's kind of an even taper that comes back. I mean, a little narrow, but that's not bad. Well, this is kind of funny here. little inlets here. Nice big rock here. I do want to use the lighthouses like Carolee did on Larkshire. I think it was Larkshire. I really liked that. So I'm hoping for some big flat rocks. This is one. And yeah, not much for rocks that I can tell, but all right, if this is in an acre, we're doing this. All right, let's go check in with the boys. Billy and Future are here. I'm here. I'm the most important, Tom. I'm the one that does all the work. Welcome, welcome. I'm in charge. You are my slave. You will do whatever I say, and I will give you pennies on the dollar. You will be homeless for a period of time, living in a tent. But if you work hard, I will charge you millions of dollars to live in a house. Oh, man. Okay. I'm scared to look, you guys. I really want this one. I want the blue airport. I want the roses. I want the cherries. I love the villagers. All right, let's look. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Darn it. It isn't in an acre. It just needs to be over to the left just a little bit. I'm sad, you guys. I really want this one, but it would complicate things and be harder to design if resident services is in 2 acres. Hey, Crystal, welcome on in. I'm debating some map choices, trying to find the perfect island. This is, in fact, the perfect island, except for one thing. Oh, man. I'm really tempted to break my #1 criteria. How are you doing today, Crystal? Glad you could make it. Hang out with us. We've been talking about the future of this channel and this playthrough, and I've decided to do a 4 seasons island, which will be controlled by color. I have a little chart here. These are the colors we're going to use for each season, and in the 4 corners of the islands, we will determine which season goes where and decorate with these colors. But Thanks to my mod for throwing in a link there for Classy. I do enjoy Classy's content. She is a cozy gamer and interesting person, and I think you would enjoy her channel as well. What do you guys think? The question is, not only is it a Four Seasons island, but we're also doing the 20-acre layout method as created by It's Me, Carolee, where you roll a die or a wheel to determine choices, and it takes some of the decision making out of it. It makes it more fun, in my opinion. Here's the chart I came up with for this theme. So we're gonna roll the wheel a bunch of times and determine a bunch of things. What things? The layout, which season is gonna go in which corner of the island? Which order are we gonna go in to start with to pick each square to decorate? Are we gonna terraform? What game feature will go in which square of the island? And what's the bling gonna be? How are we gonna decorate in that square? There are some limitations we've set. The colors, of course, and then certain trees will go in certain seasons. And we'll figure out DIYs as we go. So that's what we're doing. If resident services is not in 1 acre, what it will do is it will take away some of the space from these other designs. And this is not a final list of designs and decoration. If there's something you would like to see me decorate on this island, I'd love to hear from you. I have Discord, Instagram, and YouTube here. You could send me a comment if there's something, if you think you've got a great way to do it. I'm really thinking about compromising. I'm really thinking about it. Let's go find the villagers. Maybe they can help me decide. So here's Fuchsia. Don't tell me you're Carrie, right? What is Fuchsia? I think is she a normal? I'm excited to do this whole island thing. Precious. Looks like we're both having trouble. You know what, Fuchsia? I am. I am having trouble deciding many decisions. So Fuchsia would fit with Spring. Spring is pink and green. And then here is Billy. Billy is wearing blue. He's wearing blue. That would fit in winter, but he's actually kind of an orangish brown. So he would be a fall villager. Nice to meet you, Dagnabbit. I'm not sure if I've had Billy before. Not sure. Alright, I'm mulling this over. I'm gonna take a little break, talk amongst yourselves, think about whether we should go ahead with this island, and I'll be right back. Be sure and stretch and hydrate and do all the self-care. Self-care is the best care. No, Angie, don't say that. Don't say it's up to me. Oh man, this is a tough one. It's so close. All right, let me catch up with chat here. So Shiloh, you've had Billy before. He's cool. I feel like I've had him before, but I'm not sure. But you take the island, Shiloh. Okay, Shiloh says yes. Crispy chickened out, giving me an opinion. If that's my one no reroll, it is. Oh man. I got one that said yes and one that said, are you sure? Well, two that said, are you sure you know what you're doing, Carrie? Man, if it was just one square to the left, it would be everything, you guys, everything. It would be the roses. It would be cherries. It would be good beaches. Although I can't tell if there's good rocks on here. One for sure. Maybe four. No, the one on the middle left, I wouldn't be able to do anything with that. The back two. So maybe three good rocks. If it's going to make my method harder than reroll a bit. So with my method, each acre is getting assigned a design. My thought was to have it could overlap 2 acres vertically, but not horizontally. It would give more room for that acre, but it's taking away. How much is in one square? Isn't it like a 14 by 14? So it would take away like 10 squares of decorating. I mean, it's not bad. It's not horrible. But it is my one no. Okay, but what are all the yeses? So roses, cherries, the good villagers, fairly, as far as I can tell, good beaches, pretty wide. But what's really killing me, this is what's really breaking me, is you guys today in Princess's stream, in Angie's stream, said the blue airport is rare. So how rare is it? This is what I'm struggling with, is I want the blue airport. But it's not, I mean, that wasn't really a criteria. I don't know if it'll make my method harder or not. It was kind of hard, like there's nothing I can do with the acre that resident services is in. Does it really matter? I wish Carolee was here. I mean, she doesn't do that. That's kind of my thing. Lots of weeds here. I don't know. I don't know what to do. You don't think this island is bad at all, Tammy? Yeah, I mean, and the rivers aren't crazy. They're fairly simple. And you got a little heart pond. It's just with my method, I like to have resident services inside one of the acres. Let's take a look at it in real world. So if it was over, like, it would be right up against this river. Yeah, so I did struggle last year with resident services being inside 1 acre. It only gave me 2 spaces available around the edge, so I couldn't really decorate resident services. What it did is it saved the other acres from taking up part of resident services. But maybe this would be easier. If it's not in 1 acre. So I'm just kind of trying to look at so this is what would be. I don't even know what this is going to be to decorate, so it's kind of hard to say. Okay, what about as far as the 4? The other thing is with the 4 seasons, I thought it would be a nice center point, since we're putting each season in a corner. If we open our color chart, you know, we're putting each season in a corner. If resident services is directly in the middle, would that mess up my plans? That's the question. I mean, not really. Boy, I don't know. I'm having a hard time saying no to this one. But what if I find this again and resident services is in the right spot? I blame you guys. You guys are evil. You're making this decision extremely hard. Oh. Overcomplicating things, yeah. Okay, so this is my question. If I'm doing a 4 seasons island and resident services isn't in the middle, will it feel like 4 seasons? Does it matter? You have this map on 2 islands? This exact map, Crispy? Like, exactly? Okay, if you have this map exactly, Crispy, can you tell me about the big rocks in the back and on the, I think on the left side, those you can't decorate on. Okay, so can you tell me, are the big rocks in the back, are they big and flat that I could put a lighthouse on? You even have the heart pond. I mean, I'm trying not to get sucked into the terraforming because we may or may not terraform depending on the chart and when we spin the wheel. I'll take the chart down. Can I move the overlay? Yeah. Yeah, I just took it down. Let's go look at the peninsula again. I don't really care. I mean, some are better than others, but it's not going to affect my design. Here's the map. Are the rocks in the back flat? The rocks are a little different. I think the rocks are randomly generated. I wish you had the ability to look at the whole island. First day. Here's this little pond. I'm sorry, I'm dragging my feet here, you guys. I'm really struggling with this. It's got a nice waterfall. Right here at the intersection. I could reason that I've had cherries, I've had roses, but I don't really feel like those matter too much. Looking at the map, at most I have 2 waterfalls. It's a good map. It's a good map. Your resident services is in the same spot. What is this? This is the East River layout. So what I'm doing is I'm looking on Google to see if it's even possible to get this map a little bit over. Doesn't really show you. All right, Nana. Thanks for letting me know. You've had the same island map for Nightshade. All right. I can't believe I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna re-roll, and then I'm gonna see nothing but double South Islands. Oh, you're loading up your other island to see? All right. Oh, hang on. I think I'm gonna re-roll, you guys. I'm just worried that it's gonna mess up my 20-acre layout method. Now, granted, Carolee does not worry about that. She just kind of decorates around it. And it might actually be easier to not have it in one square. It basically takes that square out of the equation. Excuse me. Well, we're up to 8 likes. Thank you guys very much. It'd be cool if we could hit double digits. But either way, I'm glad you're liking the stream. And I'm sorry I'm stuck in a hole. I don't know what to do. But usually if you're questioning it, the answer's no. Both overlap the acre. Yeah. I mean, well, that doesn't necessarily matter because you could terraform. But I'm thinking if it's pushed over, it gives you a little more room to decorate over here. It's not quite as close to the river. It's just like 1, 3, 4, 5 spaces. I don't know if I'll be able to terraform or not. We'll be spinning the wheel to determine. Struggle bus. All right, so if all you guys have this island, maybe I should pick a different one. Do you guys want to see one that you've done? And what I do with it with the 20-acre layout method? Or should we be unique? Have I ever told you guys my favorite color is blue? Well, I mean, we got a whole year to do this island. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you're putting it all on me. I'm re-rolling. Yep, I'm re-rolling. Ah! It hurts, you guys. It hurts. If you doubt, if you struggle, if you contemplate, if you take forever, the answer's no. Ah. It's too late, Shiloh. I hit the button. I'm sorry, you guys. If you were hoping I would take it, I'm sorry. If you're hoping I wouldn't, you're welcome. Well, it is my one rule. Everything else I can compromise on. Just about. Yeah, blue airports are rare. That's why it was so hard, Shiloh. So hard. But this is a 1-year commitment. And I gotta be happy. And if I'm not happy, you guys aren't gonna be happy, right? Oh, I regret it already. You know it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna stick with 10. Maybe that's the secret. Oh, I can't believe I just re-rolled. It was so perfect. Except for that one thing. Which, I mean, I feel like it will lend itself to the design, to our challenges, for resident services to be in the middle, and then the 4 seasons will wrap around that. That's my whole concept, so how could I go with it? Oh. I have reroll remorse. But I don't. I mean, it wasn't what I wanted. All right. Let's see how many double south maps we get. Oh, only one. Nice. All right. Upper left, not centered. Upper right, not centered. Bottom right is a double south. It is centered. It's close to the airport. That's a no. The lower left is too close. It's a no. We're gonna reroll. Oh, I think I did something. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, I probably should have, Shiloh. I should have taken it. I mean, it was close. I don't think Carolee's even this picky. But that's not her thing. That's more, I've added my own flair to it. But pretty similar to what she's doing. Oh, somebody console me. Tell me I did the right thing, sticking to my principles. All right, let's go to 11. Tammy, your lips are sealed. Tammy, what happens in stream stays in stream. Yes, that's true. So, yeah, so if it comes back again, we'll see. I'm still kind of on the fence, even though I re-rolled. I mean, I know the decision's been made. If it were to come back in my lap, I don't know. Oh, this one is kind of cool. The upper right with the diagonal island. I think it's a little to the left too far, though. So is the lower right. And the lower left is too far to the right. Yeah, both of these are garbage. Yeah, I think I've seen that one a couple times. And then you guys all have them. It's a good map. I could have made it work. I could have. But it'll make for a much cleaner design if we can get one that has resident services in 1 acre. Or I would be willing to compromise if it was shifted vertically. Because it was like I couldn't do anything in that acre. I didn't have really anything left over. More of a connecting point, which is the whole point of why I said no and re-rolled. Is the resident services is the focal point, is the connecting point between the different seasons. I did consider making my house be the focal point. And maybe we'll do that in 2026. Or my next one. I don't know. I just really... I've seen other people doing the 4 seasons, and I thought it was a cool idea. And using colors to identify the seasons, I thought would make for a cool island. And then the extra challenge of the 20-acre method. I'm excited to see how it develops. Yeah, when Nana comes back, we'll see. We'll see if Angie's happy with me. Oh, I don't know if you're around, Princess, but I got the pineapple shirt. This is the first time. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe this is the one. It's funny you bring up seasons, Timmy. That's exactly what we're talking about. Yeah, at least I know if that map shows up, I know what I'm getting. All right. No, 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 no. Well, if I can't find it tonight, I'm not waiting a week. My schedule is to stream once a week on Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific time. I'm not waiting a week to start this island. So if we can't find it tonight, I'm streaming tomorrow. But I hope we can. I hope you guys can hang out with me and help me find the perfect map. But if you have things you need to do, need to step away and come back, I totally get that. It feels like I missed my flight and I'm stuck at the airport. Let's do 12. A blue shirt. I like that. Blue shirt, blue airport. Is it a thing? Okay, 2 double souths. Oh. Okay, lower right is a no. It's too far over to the right. Lower left, it's close. It might be. Upper left, it's a double south, but it does look centered. And same with the upper right. The upper right might be over to the right too far. I'm kind of thinking about trying the lower left. What do you guys think? It's got some wild rivers in it. The peninsula looks weak, but I don't really care about that much. It is the longer pier. Secret Beach is pretty centered. Not perfectly centered. There is no perfectly centered. I'm telling you. Should we try it, Crispy? All right, let's try it. It's close. It's a possibility. F4, I think, didn't look lined up. Yeah, we're trying the lower left. If it's a yellow airport, automatic no. As soon as the movie starts, we'll fast forward to the future. Yeah, 4 did look good, Shiloh, but it wasn't centered. It was too far over. It was close though. How many islands do you have, Shiloh? How many have you had? Oh, we have pears. I've had pears. Was pears my, I think that was my fruit last year. Oh, oh, terrible starters. And a yellow airport. That's a no. Who is this? This is one of the gorillas. Boone. Oh, and look at that mean koala. Oh, Canberra. Look at that awful face. Oh, that's enough to give you nightmares. What am I doing here? Get out of that. Should we even look? Yeah, it's a hard no. No yellow airport. We're re-rolling. You like Canberra? Does the face get better, Tammy? That looked a little scary. I mean, sometimes you do see a villager and you think, oh man, I don't think I like him. And then you get to know him. Well, Moses, there's nothing wrong with the yellow airport, but I've had a yellow airport for the last 2 islands that I did. So I just want something different, a new experience. And the color of the airport controls what mileage items you get, what colorway you get for them. So I just want something different. So no yellow airport. We've done that. Been there. Been there, done that. I don't care for any of the gorillas. I don't know. Some of them just don't look realistic to me. I don't like the horses or the gorillas or the kangaroos. And Angie's not here, so I don't like the pigs either. But don't tell her. She loves the pigs. I love a blue airport. I would love a blue airport, Moses. I want everything I had on that one island except for resident services inside a square. If I could get all those things, it would be one and done. Can you guys imagine if I had gotten the perfect island and my face was messed up? That would have been pretty funny. I would love that, Moses, but I would settle for green or even orange. But blue would be my #1 choice. I do like the items that come with the orange one. It's just so orange. Alright, these maps look a little different from what we've been getting. The upper right, too close. The upper or the lower right, both of the ones on the right I don't think would work. The 2 on the left aren't bad. I don't think they're centered though. I think they're too far to the left. Yeah, we're gonna roll. One thing I haven't mentioned is if you're out there lurking, I'm a big lurker myself. I work part-time for a job where I'm able to be on YouTube all day. And so if you're a lurker, I wanted to let you know that I appreciate you. And thanks for hanging out with us. We are looking for the perfect map. We came 99% close, but not quite there yet. All right. Getting real good at spelling our name. Oh, don't let the eyes pass you by. Oh, look at this prisoner's shirt. I bet Shady Tom would like this. All right, Timmy. Give me something good. All right, here we go. Lower right looks close. Upper left is a no. Lower left. I mean, lower left. Am I starting to lose it? Those are too far to the right. Yeah, I think these are too far to the right. Rolling again. Oh, that sounds interesting, Shiloh. I've never tried that. I mean, I've had spaghetti and I've had Cajun, but I've never... Oh, too late, Crispy. Bottom right. Yeah, it was close, huh? But I'm starting to think I'm losing sense of where the middle is. I should have waited for you. I'm sorry. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, that's not really the center. I think it would have been over too far. But it's really hard to tell. Tommy must be shy. And I'm Tommy. Let's use the actual date. See if it makes a difference for our birthday. January 2nd. Here I am. The yellow plaid shirt. Oh, look at those eyes. Here we go. Upper right. Maybe. Lower right is a no. Lower left is a maybe. I don't really want a double south, but I think it is centered. I'm gonna give chat time to chime in. We've got a couple potentials. Upper left is a no, so I'm thinking of trying either upper right or lower left. What do you guys think? Lower left is a double south, but I'd be willing to try it if it was the perfect map. I'm thinking upper right. Upper right, it does look like the pier is a shorty, and there's not much for rocks. They're all in the back. It's not a deal breaker, but it would be nice if I had some big flat rocks. Thank you guys for all the likes. I appreciate it. And if you're already subscribed, consider sharing my content. I'm trying to get up to the triple digits on my channel. It's pretty normal. I don't get hung up on the numbers. I just do it because I have fun and I like hanging out with you guys. But it's encouraging to see that people like my content and see the channel grow. But it's common for you to have a stall, and that's kind of where I'm at. So, your participation in my channel makes a big difference, and I appreciate each and every one of you. But if you're not subscribed, I would love to have you as part of Team Carrie. Crispy? Bottom right, Crispy? It's way over to the right. Is that an old text? I'm thinking upper right might be a possibility. Anybody want to chime in? Give you a few minutes, or a minute. Catch up. I think there's a major delay. I either want to try the upper right or the lower left. And I think these are both new maps. I don't think I've seen them before. Upper right, Angie? Yeah, I'm thinking it's a possibility. Did I pick the right? Yeah, I picked the right one. Yeah, maybe the upper right. We're gonna try it. Angie, I'm still hurting from re-rolling the blue airport. But it was the right decision. I realize I'm being super picky, pickier than even the creator of this challenge. But I want to be happy. I want to play this island. We're trying one out, Crispy, as we speak. Oranges. Back to oranges. Lots of weeds. Yeah, I was. An orange airport. Now, I do like the things that come with the orange airport. There's a lot of white colorways. It's so orange. Oh, is that Camo Frog? Oh, no, it's Drift. Talk later, jog now. So, and who's this penguin over here? Flo. All right. Driftwood is too multicolored. Penguin or Flo? We could work with Flo. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Angie. If you question it too much, then it's usually a no. If you're not sure, it's usually a no. Let's take a look at the beaches. It's not bad. We got a pretty good wide. There's some narrowness to it. But over here isn't bad. This part over here, you couldn't do a lot. There is a big double rock. Is this the controller rock that Princess was talking about? There's a rock that looks like a controller. I don't think so. That's a nice big double rock. That would be cool for my lighthouses. Let's check the other side. The beach. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty wide. I mean, obviously we can't see the whole thing. Let's see if we can spot flowers. Oh, pansies. Isn't that pansies? I believe so. That's different. All right, let's take a look at the map. One good villager, one not. Airport is okay. Fruit and flowers are okay. The deciding factor. Where is the resident services? Oh, you're purple, penguin. You like Flo, Angie? What is she? Is she a Sisterly. Normal. Yes, we all know I'm the most important one here, Mr. Tom. Has anybody ever called Tom Mr. T? He is kind of a bully. Yes, yes, I know the deal. What I don't know is what my map looks like. My humble tent. And the map. And I really wanted that blue one. Oh, not only is it not in 1, it's in 4. Well, we're re-rolling. Your favorite is sprinkles and then flow? You know, I don't know if I have a favorite. I like all the cats, but I don't have like a... Well, I'm a minority in this, but... Yeah, Moses. I pity the fool, as Mr. T would say. That might be my new phrase for this year. Yeah, I like all the cats, but I do like Axel, the elephant. He was one of my starter villagers ever. First ever. And I've never been able to let him go. But I know most people don't like him. I'm not sure why. Your absolute favorite is Bones? I don't know. I can't pick one. But I haven't had everyone. Can you really... Angie, have you had every single one? Can you really say that's your absolute favorite if you haven't had every single villager? All right, let's see. Name. We're using the current date for our birthday. What happened with the hair? There we go. Well, hopefully our patience will pay off. And we can get the perfect map. Oh, I love Lolly, Tammy. I have her on my Forever Island. Lolly is pretty cool. Yes, you can really say. I have probably had almost all. There are some I haven't. When I first started, I tried to get everyone. Then along came Rocket. Yeah, maybe it's not so good to get everyone. Okay, so upper left, although it is a double south, it is pretty centered. Upper right is interesting. I like the island, but I'm kind of... It's too far to the right is the problem. Maple. I don't think I've had Maple. Maple. She sounds cute. The only one I'm intrigued by is, well, the two on the top are intriguing. But I don't think they're centered. Top right. Do you think it's centered? It looks... Is it an illusion? Alright, you guys. Two of you want me to try the top right. Alright, we'll try it. I think it's too far to the right, but we'll give it a try. Top left. I was tempted, Moses, but it is a double south, and those are harder to design with. The first part of the game, you're limited to a smaller area, and it's just harder to design. And I don't know if you know this, Moses, but you cannot remove the inlets for the water, so that is permanent. That's not something you can change. Ooh, we're back to cherries. Last time I had cherries, it was a blue airport. Just saying. Yeah. It's a blue airport. Yeah, Crispy, the double south is hard. We got the blue airport again. And we got fuchsia again. Who's the duck? Bill. Of course. Let's hustle. Alright, Bill doesn't fit in the color scheme. He would have to go, but fuchsia could stay. Oh, are cherries and blue airport a thing? Alright, got this wavy graviness right here. Wavy gravy. Oh, this is... So the beach is pretty small over here. That'd be kind of cozy. How's the peninsula? Same. Maybe worse. Kind of narrow. Nice big rock. Oh, the same double rock. Interesting. Alright. Windflowers. Check out the other side of the beach. Pretty wide. Really wavy. Really, really wavy. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it's a winner. All it has to do is be in that middle square. Fuchsia's here. Bill's here. And me. Mr. T is now revealing the truth. We are slaves, and he is our owner. I could say some bad things, but I won't. All right, here's our tent. And the map. All right, moment of truth. Oh! So it's inside an acre, but not in the middle. Another hard decision. It looks like it's one, it might be one square over. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it's not in the middle. It's kind of far away from the airport. The airport's way to the right. Yeah, right on the line. And it's not in the middle. It's supposed to be in the middle column. I like this map. I like this island. If I was not doing a Four Seasons island, I would consider it. But we are, so we're re-rolling our second rare blue airport. I must have lost my mind. I would have went for it if it had been in the middle, even though it was right on the line. I think that's inside when it's right on the line. I don't think there's one that's perfect. It wasn't in the middle, Moses. My plan is to do this 20-acre layout method with 4 seasons, each season in the corner, and resident services is the focal point, it's like the portal to each season. So I need resident services to be in the middle. Yeah, I know. Boy, the chances of a blue airport twice. But the blue airport really isn't necessary. It's the prettiest one. Everyone wants it. It's the most coveted one. But all it really controls is what mileage items you get. And I'm being picky, but really, you guys, I'm doing 2 challenges in one. I'm doing the 20-acre method and 4 seasons. It's gonna be a fun year. Can't wait to see how this comes out. But this is the part that's going to determine the rest of the year, so I gotta stick to my guns. It was a good map. Those beaches were wavy. I don't think I've seen any that wavy. It would have made... That would have been challenging too. Alright. Too far to the two right ones, too far to the right. The only one that might work is this lower left. Doesn't have much for rocks. It has that itty bitty tiny little beach on the right side. It is a double south. But it is in the middle. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. I'm not feeling those. Hey, Rich, welcome on in. I know I haven't talked to you in a while. Yes, I am still planning on doing the flower tourney. Nana A is ready to defend her title. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, I created a contest called the Flower Tourney. It is on my Sterling Island, and we will continue doing those. We'll have to get on Discord and pick a time to do our next flower tourney. It's where you compete to see who can get the most hybrids. It's pretty fun. I came up with it because there's all these tourneys, but there's no flower tourney. And when I first started playing, that was the funnest part to me, was like, I was a hardcore, no time traveling kind of girl. At least for a period of time. And so every morning I would wake up and go, oh, I wonder what happened to my flowers. And deal with my flowers each morning. So I enjoy that aspect of it. And so I thought it would be fun to do a tourney. And we just done one. I think we've just done one, but it was super fun and I want to do another. How are you doing, Rich? How is the weather? What's for dinner? Once we get an island for our new designs 2025, we'll figure out a time to do our flower tourney. All right. Okay, upper right looks middle. So does lower right. The upper right, it's got some crazy rivers. Lower left is the double devil. Upper left is kind of to the right and too close. Is this the same? Oh my gosh. I think this is the same one that I turned down. But it looks so centered. I mean, it looks more to the left than the upper. I think the lower right looks... Yep, lower right heart pond. Do you think it's the same one? It's the same map, but it looks centered. It looks centered. It looks more left than the upper right. You know I gotta try it. All right, so if I don't do the lower right, what do you think about the upper right? Rich, you're having pizza? That sounds amazing. Oh, I would love some pizza right now. The rivers are crazy. Which one, Nana? I'm thinking try the same one again and see if it's centered. I feel like the lower right is more centered. Shiloh, the posters are amazing. I love them because it's so hard to get their picture. Try it? Alright, I'm doing it. It does look more centered than before. But Crispy said it doesn't exist, so we'll see. I mean, there could be more than the two. Aw, thanks, Rich. Pizza emojis in the chat, you guys. We'll have a pizza party. I'll pick some food just for that. All right, I need blue vibes. I need blue hearts in the chat. Blue or green or orange. Oh, I'm nervous, you guys. Is this it? I really do like this map, obviously. I keep picking it. I'm really hoping it's entered. We don't need to watch the movie. Thank you, Nana. Blue hearts. Thank you, Shiloh. Blue, green, and orange. Yes, all of these. All of these blue vibes. Blue hearts in the chat. We want a blue airport. Oh, it's cherries, you guys. And my theory, cherries and blue airports go together. Welcome back, Princess. We are still in search of the perfect island. Oh, orange. Well, orange is okay. Orange actually has good items that go with it. We've got, oh, what's his name? We've got the goat again. Princess, I am on the struggle bus. Oh, we have a pig. Curly. Let's hustle. Oh, this is Pashmina. I've heard good things about Pashmina. I've never had her actually. Yeah, all right. Let's take a look. So it is a different airport than before. It's acceptable. It's not the rare blue one, but it's acceptable. We've got one rock here. Pretty small, but could use it. Nice and square beach. Not too wavy. All right, let's take a look at the other side. We've got windflowers back there. Got our waterfall. How's this? Oh, so... Okay. So it has a tiny little beach here on this side, and that's it. Well, that's cozy. It's cozy, it's cozy. I've got polka dot shirt. No worries, princess. We appreciate our lurkers, especially when they are likers. All right, let's check this out. See if it's a possibility. If it's centered, we're gonna have to take it. Yep, Curly's here. Well, I'm not a big fan of pigs, but Curly is pink. Would fit in spring. Pashmina, she could be a fall. Could be fall. Oh, that's true, Angie. I didn't think about that. So, in the latest updates, we can customize our miles items that are attached to the airport. But it would be different than what I have before. It would be orange. It's acceptable. I prefer the blue and green, but the green is a little harsh. It's a very bright green. All right. Here's the tent. And the map. Oh, it's worse than the others. It's over the right. We should have listened to Crispy. It's over too far to the right. Yeah, not doing that. Sorry, guys. What is the challenge, Rich? I will tell you. I am doing the theme of this island for 2025 is a 4-seasons island. I'm going to use colors to differentiate each season, and we're going to put each season in the 4 corners. So we're matching these colors. Blue for winter, purple for summer, fall is orange, spring is pink and green. Now, after we get terraforming, and it'll be normal play until we get pathing and terraforming. Once we get that, then we can move on to the second part of the challenge, which is the 20-acre layout method. As created by It's Me, Carolee, it takes the decision making out of your designs somewhat and just makes it more fun and less overwhelming. So here's my chart for the 20-acre layout method. and we will spin the wheel for layouts and features and bling, decorating, who goes where, and then we'll figure out how to make it all look like a super cool island. All right, Shiloh, enjoy your lurk. So that's the challenge. It's really two-part. It's the 4 seasons, but then also using the 20-acre layout method. And I want resident services to be in the middle of the acres so that it's like the center point, and then the seasons go all around it. So that's why I'm being super picky and difficult and looking for the perfect map. Now, the creator is not this picky. And she's an amazing content creator. It's me, Carolee. You should really check her out. Oh, I can't even spell my name. She explains her version of the method in her Larkshire playlist. Go ahead and throw a code down for if you want to check out her version of the method. I've tweaked it a little bit, but this year I'm a lot closer to how she does it than I was last year. Last year we tried to do just the 20-acre layout method, not a theme really. But this year we're doing a theme. I've been wanting to do a 4 seasons island. I think it would be super cool and fit my style. I'm not a real cluttered type of designer. I like things to be simple and clean, but full. Oh, look at those eyes. Scary. Oh, I do like this shirt. The sailor shirt is cool. All right, Shiloh, enjoy your lurk. So you don't have to be this picky, but since I'm doing a certain theme that lends itself to needing the island perfectly divided, I'm being extra picky. And since we are going to be working on this island for a year, I think it's worth it to get exactly what I want. Sorry, I had to plug in my headphones. We've been going at this for a while. All right, we got this one again. It's too far over to the right. This is better, but still double. Yeah, these are not centered. This one might be, but it's too close. Rich. So, Rich, I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm lying about my birthday. I'm picking today's day as my birthday because it mixes up your flower selections based on your birthday. Sorry for deceiving you there. I purposely don't reveal my birthday just for security. Lee's the boss, Angie. Thanks for modding for me and enjoy your lurk. Oh, we're up to 9 likes. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate that. One more and we'll be in double digits. That would be so awesome. If you're lurking out there and you like the video, I would love it if you liked the video. Or the stream. I guess it's a stream. All right. So I was rotating between each month just to mix it up. Since it's so repetitive, this part makes it interesting to... Oh, that's very red. Just change it up. Except my nose and my mouth. And my hair, really. That's my profile. All right, boys. We've suffered long enough. All right, here we go. All right, upper left, although close to the airport, is pretty centered. Upper right is double south. Oh, and the two on the bottom are terrible. Terrible, terrible. I could try either one on top. Upper left or upper right? We have not tried a double south. We could. It's not my first choice. Have we done this map on the upper left? How do things look? It's got a tiny little beach on the back side of the island. It looks pretty centered. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Moses. The upper left. We could try it. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, upper left is a possibility. Crispy. It's pretty centered. Short movie. Thanks for sticking it out with me, you guys. I know it's been a while. We've been streaming for a while. Hoping to get... Ooh, cherries. That's a good sign. I mean, we don't have to get cherries, but Every cherry island has been pretty good. Just not perfect. Oh, is that Rocket? Oh, man. Oh, and the yellow airport. Rocket and a yellow airport. Oh, what about this bear? Who's the bear? Teddy. Let's hustle. All right. I would get rid of the villagers probably. How the beaches look. Not bad. Average rocks. We got pansies back there, yep. This, although it's not a peninsula, it makes it look like one. That's kind of cool. I had that on my forever island. All right. Is there any beach over here? Ooh, nice and wide. A little wavy, but yeah, the beaches are nice. All right. I know I said no yellow airport, but we might consider it. All the things that are run, Crispy, run. Why? Because of Rocket? Yeah, Rocket's awful. But you know, we can get rid of the starters. We can. We can get rid of the starters. We can get all the flowers. We can get all the fruit. I'm not happy about the yellow airport. But if it's censored, maybe I should lower my standards. I don't know. Here's the tent. Oh, it feels like a different angle this time, doesn't it? That's weird. And here's the map. The moment of truth. All right. Oh, it's in 4. That's a definite no. Right, Princess? Not Rocket. Well, it's not even centered. So, Princess, see how it's overlapping 4 acres? Like, I don't want that. It's going to make it harder later on to design. So I want it to be just to the upper left of that in that square. So we're going to try again. Not Rocket. Man, does anyone like Rocket? Anyone on the planet? Does anyone in chat like Rocket? Like, I have not met anyone who likes Rocket. What is Rocket? Is Rocket sisterly? I personally don't like any of the gorillas, so. I'm not one to talk, but. Ernie loves her. Ernie's another great content creator. He puts out a lot of Animal Crossing videos. Dinkum. Not sure what else he plays. But there's another one you could check out. Ernie loves her Shiloh. Blue checkered shirt. Well, Ernie can have all the rockets. All right, here we go. Oh, this upper left one is interesting. How it's tucked into the river. I like that. But I think it's too... Yeah, it's too far over to the right. The upper right, you guys. This is our island. This is the one we keep choosing. Oh, man. Yeah, the one on the left is definitely too far over. This one on the bottom is more centered. Both of these on the bottom are centered, but they're the double south. Should I try this one again? I mean, I don't think it lining up exists. Crispy, it is after us like a bee on honey. Should we do it for kicks? Or is there another one? Do you think there's one that might work on here? Why does it keep coming back? It's my destiny. Top left. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of too far to the right, though. What do you guys think? Do you think it might be in the middle? All right, Crispy, no worries. Top left, should we try Princess's recommendation? I mean, I think we're never gonna win with this island. The one on the right. All right, let's try the one on the left. I don't know. It's deceiving. It's hard to tell. But it could be. Could be the right one. I like how it's tucked into the river. Oh, we got cherry. Oh no, that's apples. That's a new one for tonight. We got apples. I'm down with apples. I like apples. Oh, another yellow airport. Stinky. Oh, and 2 pink villagers. That's interesting. One is Rocket, though. Right? That's Rocket, right? Yep, Rocket. Should I run away? Rocket and Curly. Oh man, but they are both pink. They would fit in the spring theme. All right, let's see what flower do we have? Can we spot a flower? All right, we've got windflowers. How are the beaches? A little cut up, but not super narrow. There's a couple narrow spots. Yellow airport's not my favorite, but like Angie said, you can go to Harv's and customize your items. All right, let's see what the map shows us. Rocket again, Tammy. He's after me. And Curly. This would be... They would have to go. Send her to Stacy. Yeah. That's a good idea. I could keep hounding Stacy to take him. All right, Mr. T. All right, Tommy. Maybe we should be going to Timmy. Here's the map. The moment of truth. Yeah, it's too bad Stacy couldn't make it. I'm not sure what she's doing tonight, but I'm sure she's got things to do. Oh, nope. Too far to the right, which was what I was kind of thinking. All right. Saved from Rocket. Back to the airport. Ooh, Hawaiian shirt. Got some pineapples. Okay, here we go. All right, the top two are a no. The left one is too far to the right. The right one is too close to the airport. Down below, this has potential. Have we done the lower left yet? The rivers are a little crazy. I feel like it has shown up, but we didn't choose it. All right, Crispy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you when you get back. I think I'll try this lower left. I mean, the others are a no, so I'm not sure if we've tried this one yet. Moses, I think that's a good idea. We're gonna try it. Make sure everybody hydrates. Self-care is the best care. Along with snacking. Oh, we're back to oranges. Back to oranges. Oh, and an orange airport. Oh, it's Buck. I had Buck as my starter last year. He didn't stay long. Hey, Buck. Talk now, jog later. And another pig. Agnes. Yeah, Agnes would be a no. Buck could be in the spring section. It's possible. All right, let's take a look at the beach. Pretty wavy. Not super wide. Got a waterfall. We've got... Oh, what are those? I always forget the name of these. They're not windflowers, they're the other ones. They're not pansies, they're... I can't remember. Oh, nice big rock here. Not huge, medium. Can't tell what the rocks are like back there. This is very narrow. All right, the beaches are... Oh, there's a nice big bend right here. The beaches are just okay. The flowers, the fruit, the airport is very orange. It's okay. It's okay. It's down to the map. It's not I'm in love with, but it's okay. I should have this memorized now. But I'm not reading it. I'm ignoring you, Tom. All right, Tommy. It's all on you. I need my tent and the perfect map. All right. Nope. It's too far to the right. I think June to August. Let's try June. I think June gets you roses. Here I am. Rocking the yellow plaid. All right, here we go. None of these are centered. All right, one more, and I'm gonna get up and stretch. Take a little self-care break. Let's stick with June. Did I say June? I think so. June 2nd. This might be the worst shirt. All right. Here we go. All right. This lower right we've tried before. It's too far over to the right. The upper right is double south. I'm close to the airport, but it is more centered. Upper left, it's so close to the airport. And it's too far to the right. So is the bottom left. You know, maybe we should start looking at double south entrances. I said I would never do that again, but for fun, let's check this one out. Oh, it's so close to the airport, though. I mean, design would be tough. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. I'm willing to consider a double south if it's further back. Can't believe we haven't found it yet. We have come really close. Oh, we got 10 likes. Thanks, you guys. I was hoping we would get in the double digits today. Thank you so much. I'll go ahead and throw my link out there. I appreciate it. And if you're lurking, appreciate you as well. Lurking counts as support. Welcome back, Crispy. We are still at it. We haven't even come close. While you're gone. We've gotten a couple of rocket sightings. We ran away. We're doing June 2nd. I do remember last year I did this off camera and it took me a while. I was hoping that it wouldn't take me forever, but I don't know. It's worth it. Maybe this is the one. Did you have a nice dinner, Crispy? All right, here we go. Upper left, not centered. Upper right, not centered. Bottom right. Maybe. Look how square the land is on the upper or the lower right. It's so close to the airport. But it looks like it could be centered. Bottom left. Again, very close. Yeah, bottom left is a no. It's not centered. The only one that even comes close is the lower right. But it's so close. There's almost no rocks. It would be, even though it's not a double, it would be very limiting. The majority of the land is on the other side. I'm curious though. Yeah, let's re-roll. It's too close. It's so hard when it's that close. Hey, Damie, we're still going. How many re-rolls? You know, I was considering going back and counting. 100? I just can't seem to find the perfect island tonight. Damo, I really appreciate your feedback that you've been giving me in the comments on my Dinkum videos. I have really been enjoying playing Dinkum again and getting further into the storyline, and getting the power tools is super fun. So thank you for your support. Oops. Retake. Don't want to make that mistake again. All right, here we go. All right, top left, I'm willing to consider a double south if it's absolutely perfect. The top left isn't bad. It might be centered. Top right is too close. Lower left, it's not centered. And lower right is not centered. What do we think about the top left? It's got a little heart pond at the top. The rocks are small. Probably wouldn't be able to do lighthouses. Is it centered? I don't think it is. I'm gonna reroll. Oh, I already re-rolled. I should have waited for you guys. I don't think it was centered. I think it was just slightly to the right. Okay, we're back. Oh, and it's awful. It's awful, you guys. The only one that even would come close is the upper left. And I know that it's too far to the right because we tried that one already. I want what I want, you guys. I want the perfect island. Can you guys, can you deliver a decent map? It's not impossible, Crispy. Last year I did it. It exists. It might be impossible for tonight. We might have to pick this up tomorrow. All right, here we go. The two on the left, although they are double south, they are pretty centered. Especially the one on the bottom. What about these two? These two are garbage. Should I start exploring double south? This is a possibility. All right, let's try the lower left. I think it's more centered. We can always still say no. I'm gonna let the movie run. I need to get up and stretch. I encourage you to do so as well. Grab a snack. Oh no, not Cherry again. Hi Debbie, welcome in. We're searching for the perfect map. I was taking a little break. How are you doing tonight, Debbie? Nice to have you. Goose. I think I had Goose for a short time. Yellow airport. Apples. Oh, what did I do? Oh, it's not winter. I was used to winter for a while there. Oh yeah, this is the double south. We're trying it out. Not too crazy about that, but let's see what we've got. Beaches seem okay. What would we be doing for flowers? This was the other problem. It's hard to see the flowers when you're on the double south. Oh, this is so reminiscent of my first ever Forever Island. Yeah, I can't tell what the flowers are. Did anyone say it? See, in the flyover, I was getting a snack. There's a waterfall back there. All right, let's get our map and see. Oh, my favorite is Axel, Debbie. I like Axel. He's the blue elephant. All right. Oh, thank God. It's not. I mean, well, I did say that it could be in more than one vertically. It's over by one. It doesn't have to perfectly be. So a good way to look at it is to walk away from the center so that big arrow's not in your way. So it's one over. Wouldn't you know? On a double south entrance, we found something that would work. I do like how the river's very square. It gives me more land to work with. What is your guys' opinion of the double south entrance? mean, I know it's harder, but this one is pretty square. And the villagers aren't great. I mean, I can swap those out, but... there's not much for rocks to decorate. Yeah, I'm not usually a fan either, Crispy. It figures that it's lining up on this one. It is a yellow airport, and I said no to yellow. Right? It's yellow. Yeah. We're gonna roll. Sorry, guys. It's just not right. I would do a double south if it was like a 30-day challenge, a DIY challenge that wasn't going to be a full year, but this is a full year challenge. 365. So I want the perfect map. Oh, I like the sailor shirt. We got that once before. Yeah, I know you have a number of islands, but I want the right island. All right. We got the same one over again. What are they doing to me? What are they doing? The closest would be the upper left, but it's still not centered. I know it's not right, so reroll. Debbie, what is your island theme? Let's try July. Oop. Almost messed that up. We're rocking the polka dots. Oh, Stacy's challenge. Very nice. All right. Oh, that upper left. Maybe. Upper right, no. Lower right, it looks pretty centered, but close to to the airport. And yeah, I want to try this upper left. This upper left is a possibility. No way to know for sure until we get the map. At least they give you the map with your tent. You don't have to do all the things. Get your map the second day. It's enough, boys. So who are you looking for Tucker? Can't remember which one Tucker is. Axel is my favorite. All right. No fruit. There it is. Pears. Pears are okay. I got pears last year. I love that sound. This a blue airport. A blue airport, you guys. This is my third rare blue airport. The fearless leader. Okay. Who is this rabbit? Thank God this rabbit is not my arch enemy. We gotta get a move on. So it's Genji? Yeah, Genji's gotta go. We got Flo again. Let's check the beach. Not revealing too much. It's average so far. Can't tell what my flowers are. Oh, lilies. We haven't had lilies yet tonight. Lilies were on my forever island. Don't see anything with the rocks over there. Oh, one big rock. The same one we've been getting. Peninsula's not bad. Pretty strong peninsula. A very square turn right here. All right, the beaches aren't bad. The flowers aren't bad. The fruit. We've got the blue airport. Time to check the map. It's possible. It's possible. Flo's here. Gingy's here. I hate the rabbits, you guys. They're so annoying. Gingy's kind of neutral, though. Package deal. All right. In it to win it. We are in it to win it. We're in the 4th hour. Are we gonna get it done? Getting our tent. Time for the map. Come on, Tommy. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh. Let's step away from the map or the center. Yeah, not even close. Darn it. I like this map too. I'm rolling my 3rd blue airport. Man, I really thought it was gonna be there. I really thought it was. Ellie or Tia? Yeah, those are good ones. I like Ellie. I've never had Ellie, but I've seen her around. Well, I'm glad I'm with my regulars. I lost both my mods. But that's okay. I was glad they could be here for a little bit. Trying to put more links. Will improve the quality of my streams this year, 2025. Trying to create a better balance of streaming and videos. Hey Princess, welcome back. I know you're otherwise engaged this evening as well. So if you need to go take care of things, I understand. All right, here we go. Oh, look at my bad luck. For Double South Islands. It's because I looked at that one. It totally is. Oh. I don't like any of these, really. The only one that maybe would be this one. And isn't this just the one we were on? Stinky, stinky Mr. T. Can't believe they gave me 4 doubles. We've been sticking with July. Better flower options. Oh, look at those eyes. I'm kind of between these two. All right, here we go. No double souths. That's more like it. Okay, upper right is a no. Upper or lower right is a no. Lower left, I think it's too far to the left. Both of these are. Darn it. This would be a good one. This lower left is definitely too far over. All right. Reroll. Maybe this is the one. I had a set of 4 that were all double south, then a set that were none. No double south. Maybe this is the one. Crispy, are you being my honorary mod? I didn't ask you to be one of my mods because you're doing so much right now. You mod for a lot of people. And you have your own channel. And Crispy broke the 500 subs. Congratulations to that. You deserve it. I'll set up your link for next time. You're definitely one of the ones that I watch. Yeah, it is a lot more work than people realize. But that's why you have to make sure that you're having fun. That you're doing it in a way that you're enjoying it. Well, it's good you're being patient with the other part. I have pretty good watch hours. I mean, I'm not all the way there, but they're pretty high for what I've put out. But my problem is the subs. I'm in a stall. But I've had a lot of health problems in 2024, and I didn't put out as much content as I wanted. So it's fair. Trying to turn that around in 2025. Yeah, I think, now that you mention it, Debbie, I think Crispy's got a ringer there. All right, no to top left, no to top right. No to lower right. Lower left is tempting, but it's too far over. Yeah, he's super cute, Crispy. Your assistant. We're still going, Tammy. I didn't plan on streaming this long, but as long as you guys are willing to hang out with me, I'm going to keep going. But I have a feeling I'm going to have to stream tomorrow. And all the wrong buttons. We good to go? We got our prison outfit on. Crispy, no one in my family plays. It's really special that you play with him. And you guys have that in common. Look at this garbage. It's not even close. Garbage. Nope. No luck, Moses. They're being downright dirty. All right, Damo. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you. I might be streaming tomorrow. Well, Moses, I'm being picky. I want something very specific. And I found it last year, so I have hope. But yeah, maybe we should have took that first one. But I'd really like it to be what I'd like it to be. All right, here we go. None of them are even close to the center. Wow, we are really running through a series of bad luck. Back to the airport. Oops, I don't know how to spell. Probably getting a little tired. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Moses. Hoping this year's a fresh start. Better health. Better streams. Better videos. All right, here we go. Ooh, look at this double south. It's deep. Not centered though. This lower right, did we do this one already? It is a double south, but it looks pretty centered. I like this peninsula over here, but it's not centered. Not centered, not centered. All right, we haven't tried one in a while. Let's try this double south. Hey, Carol Lee, welcome on in. I've been tagging you all night. Everybody, it is the originator of the 20-acre layout method. No, this isn't the square one. It's a little different. So, Carol Lee, we are starting a new island. We are looking for the perfect map to start our challenge. The first part of it is it's a 4 seasons. We're going to use colors to put each season in the corner of the map. The second part is what you inspired me to do. Is the 20-acre layout method, and this is my chart for 2025. So I'm going to use a wheel instead of dice. We've got multiples of 8 instead of 6. We're going to use the wheel to determine which season is going to go in which corner. Which order are we going to start in? And are we going to do terraforming? Just similar to yours, but I've kind of spread it out into 8 possibilities. And then we have game features and bling or decorating. I'm going to do this closer to how you do it, where you jumble up all the letters and numbers and know ahead of time what you're going to do. That list isn't final. I'm looking for any input if there's a design someone would like to see on the island. So still working on that, and as you know, you pretty much play vanilla Animal Crossing until you get terraforming and paths. It's just too frustrating to try to do this without the paths. So that's the new plan. I also have some specifics to the seasonal item we're gonna do. Winter will be the color blue, and we can have cedar and sapling trees. Summer will be purple. We'll have fruit trees only. Spring is pink and green, so we're only going to have saplings and bamboo. The reason for that is in the spring, those saplings turn pink. So, and then fall is orange, and we'll just have fruit trees. So we're going to do all that and try to make it into an awesome island. Hopefully half as awesome as Larkshire. So thank you so much for the inspiration, and I'm so glad you were able to pop in and see what I'm up to with your method. Thanks, Debbie. So one of the things I do, Carolee, that you don't do that's super picky is I want resident services to be contained in 1 acre in the middle column. So we've been on for over 4 hours looking for that perfect map, and I'm starting to wonder if we're going to find it tonight. Hope you're doing well. So if everybody would like to watch the original creator, she's still going strong with Larkshire. Thank you, Carolee. I'm really enjoying your method, and I know a few people are trying it out. So kudos to you. Your ideas are taking off. I found the perfect map last year, so I am hopeful that I will find the perfect map this year. Welcome in, Hedgie. Well, Hedgie, if you'd like to follow the series along, maybe watching me will help you. An orange airport. It's acceptable. My starter villagers would match the seasons. So, Hedgie, have you seen people do a 4 seasons island where they represent each season in an area of the island. That's the first part of what I'm doing. Oh, I usually look at the beaches first. That's why they're taking so long. So we have apples. We're trying out this double south. I'm not too crazy about the double south entrance. Oh, the beach is pretty cut up, it looks like. But it's not a deal breaker. Carolee, what do you think of the double south entrance? Have you done one? I find them to be a bit more challenging. All right, let's see if the map is lined up or not. Quinn, I forget how to pronounce that. So we're taking that concept of the 4 seasons on one island, and we're doing Carolee's 20-acre layout method, where you roll a die or you spin a wheel to make choices. It makes it easier. You never had a problem with it? I'd like to see that island, Carolee. Do you have a dream address for it? All right, let's see. We're lined up. Nope. Let me walk. If you walk away from the center, then you can see. So it's in 4 acres. I'm wanting it all to be in 1 acre. So this didn't work out for me. So we're going to re-roll again. Okay, Carolee, I'll have to check that out. How you did the double south entry. My first island was a double south also. I enjoyed not having a double south. Oh, really? A new hard mode? I don't know if I could do another hard mode. I'm pretty excited about this concept. I've been wanting to do a 4 seasons. Be fun. Making each corner a different color. Thank you, Hedgie, for subscribing. I was talking earlier in the chat that my subs have come to a screeching halt. If anybody else wants to sub or wants to share a link, I would much appreciate that. I'm sitting around 80, in the low 80s. I'm hoping to hit 100 soon. So that we can share this method and just have fun. Oh, none of these are centered. I'm not even going to try. Yeah, if you're interested in hard mode, Carolee and I both started Pat's hard mode last year. That seems like forever ago. So we both have a hard mode playlist as well. I'll have to check out Ernie's challenge as well. Hard mode challenges are pretty intense. They can be. Oh, and by the way, I'm lying about my birthday. I have bought into the theory that your birthday determines your flowers. So I'm trying to get the roses. I believe they're in July. June or July. Hedgie, do you have a channel? Ooh, the upper right. That looks close. The others, not so much. All right, let's try this upper right. A little crazy, but it feels familiar to me. Oh, in October too. Roses. Okay. Yeah, I've been kind of all over the place every time I start a new. Even. Well, maybe this will be the one. No channel, you play games. Not playing, I watch other people play. Nice. Well, welcome. Glad you were able to hang out with us. See our challenge. This might be the one. We usually skip the video. No, but Princess, this one looks close. This might be the one. We've got oranges. There is something about a fresh start. Yes, there's the grind. Yes, doing all the things again, but I don't know. I really like fresh starts. Oh, another blue airport, you guys. This is my 4th blue airport, which are very rare. And is that Axel? My BFF? I think it is. I'm not. No, it isn't. Axel doesn't have the green. Oh, he does have the green tips. We got to get a move on. Oh my goodness. Axel and who is this? Frida. Frida? Oh my. Frida's got to go. All right, let's check the beaches. I got a feeling about this one. This might be it. The beach isn't bad. Not too bad. Oranges would be different. Lilies are the flower. I've had lilies before, but that doesn't really matter to me too much. Let's see, what does the beach look like over here? No big flat rocks, it looks like. That would be the only drawback. Nice big beaches, though. And we don't know what it would be on the back of the island. Yeah. All right, let's get this party started. Oh, yeah, you had Frito. Did you like her, Carolee? I do really like Axel. Yes, Mr. T, we know you're a bully. We're your slave. Happy to be so, though. All right, Tommy. I need you to pull through. I've been working very hard. I deserve the perfect map. Here we go. Oh, it's not in the square. It's close. It looks like it's 2 spaces over. She was just okay. Yeah, I'll probably give her the boot. What do you think about this, Carolee? About me trying to keep the resident services in 1 acre? I'm doing a Four Seasons Island where everything is wrapped around that. So I'm trying to make that like the focal point, the center. I know I can find it. I've found it before. But I keep getting these rare blue airports. Do you think it makes it harder to design, or does it not matter if the resident services is in an acre? Be curious to know what your experience is. I'm kind of debating whether we should go with this one. Lower our standards. But I could stream tomorrow. I could try tomorrow. This is pretty much the same situation we had at the beginning of the night, where it's so close. It has everything I could want. It's just resident services isn't centered. Yeah, that's the problem I was having last year, is I was able to find a map where it was all in 1 acre, but it didn't give me any room to decorate in that acre. My thought was to find one that vertically it straddled to, preferably further back. But I keep getting these resident services where it's shifted to the right. But yeah, I agree. It does make it harder. What I'd like is for it to vertically shift. I do like how this is tucked into the river. That's really cute and feels intentional. Where did it go? It's got a nice waterfall right off of resident services. That's cool. It's so hard to decide. I'm not very happy with the rocks, so I'm going to re-roll. But I think I am going to lower my standards. But I think we're going to end up streaming tomorrow. That's the problem, Carolee. I have to decide. I mean, everybody has given me great input, and I really appreciate that. Has helped me guide through. You should have seen earlier tonight. I had some real struggles. I'd like to try a little longer. to find what I'm looking for. No, it wasn't centered, Crispy. It was over two. It was worse than that first one. But I've gotten 4 blue airports, so they're not as rare as people say they are. I think I'm going to consider... I'm going to consider it not being centered perfectly. If I can find the other things that are just right. I really like, what did I do here? Okay. I really like the lighthouse designs that Carolee's been doing on Larkshire recently, and I'd like to have some big flat rocks to do something like that. Let's go to October. See if Hedgie's right. I don't think I have. I've gotten orange, yellow, and blue. I don't think I've gotten a green airport. But like I keep saying, this is a year-long commitment. It's gotta feel right. You can't remember because so many islands. Yeah, maybe green is the rare one. That's a good point. I think a couple of streams today said blue was the rare one though. But maybe it's green. Green is so bright. I like green. I like the color. But it's so bright. Okay. Oh, Crispy. This upper left. It's our island. This island keeps taunting me. And I'm starting to think if it's off by 1, it would be okay. I think I'm gonna try this one again. I mean, it keeps coming back to me over and over and over again. This one, it just keeps coming back. Let's look at it. It is. It keeps coming back. It's a nice, clean design. It would be good to work with. The rivers aren't crazy all over the place. Simple. Of course, we may or may not terraform, depending on the spin of the wheel. So this series, for the 4 seasons, will be a combination of streaming and videos to accommodate both styles. My streaming schedule will be Thursdays, 2 p.m. Pacific time. But I'm going to rotate. different games, and a little bit of art in there as well. And I'll be putting polls out when I can't decide what to do that week. So be sure and keep an eye on my polls. All right, we got peaches for the first time. Peaches, first time tonight. Oh, there's the green airport. Oh, and it's Cat. And I think that's Lyman. Yep, Lyman. And Cat. Alright. Not bad starter villagers. Let's take a look at the beaches. Pretty narrow over here. Yeah, pretty narrow. Oh, nice flat rock. A medium size. Work with that. Not sure what's back there, but... Is that roses? Or... Is... Yeah, I think that's roses. So it is October. All right, what about the beach over here? Small. Okay. Can't see much of it. All right, let's check the map and see if it's close. If it's close, I'm thinking it's a sign. Yeah, this island keeps coming. I've had it probably at least 5 or 6 times. I think this might be it. But we'll see how bad the location is. Resident services. The last one, the others were just a little bit to the right. And like you said, the decorating is harder when it takes up a whole acre. I was feeling that way. All you could do is really a path around resident services, and that's not really super special. Yeah, I think I've had Cat. Cat is a good starter. I've never had Lyman. All right, Tom. Here's the map. Alright, I'm gonna not stand in the middle so we can see it real good. Alright, so same situation. It's over 2 spaces. I should have taken that first one of this map that had the blue airport. I should have. What does chat think? I'm thinking of taking it. It does have at least one flat rock. I wish we could see the whole island when we're at this stage. That's not roses, that's mums. Those are mums. Green is my second choice for an airport. I don't care too much about the fruit. You can always get the rest of the fruit pretty easily. The beaches are narrower in some spots, but I really like this rock. Let me look at the map. Is there rocks back there? There's one really big one on the left side. I bet that's a decorating rock over there. Moses. Here's the map, Carolee. We've got possibly 2 good flat rocks, one on each side. The pier is the longer pier, but it is on the inaccessible side, so we won't be able to do any tours. The resident services is pretty lined up with the airport, and the secret beach is kind of in the middle, not quite. We've got a cute little heart pond. The mountains have a good shape to them. It's definitely different from last year. There's some narrow spots on the beach, but there's also some wide spots, so that's okay. It's not a double south, which can be difficult, and it keeps haunting us. So I'm kind of thinking of taking it. If we take it, we would still need to spend a little bit of time naming the island. Crispy says take it. Oh, she's usually has been... Moses says take it. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna take it. I'm kicking myself that I didn't take the first one with the pretty blue airport. Oh, it's one of your favorite maps. Yeah, it's a good map. It's a really good map. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's talk to Kat. Yeah, green is pretty too. Kat, do you need help? But yeah, that's true. Peaches are better than cherries, and it would be different. I've already had cherries. Alright, I think I'm supposed to put my tent down first, and then I help them. Okay, so I'm thinking early game, the smartest decision is to be close to resident services because you're going to be using the tent a lot. There's actually a lot of... Let's look at the map again. A lot of... Oh, we're pretty much all on the right side. So we could be... Thanks, Carolee. Woohoo, we committed. I think. Yeah, no, we committed. It's not exactly what I want, but I think it will be nice. I think it'll work, and I think it'll turn out nice and work good for our plans. Hopefully it will come out as good as your islands. Half as good as your islands. Alright, just trying to decide where I should put my tent. I could either be right here. I keep doing that. I've been playing Dinkum so long, I'm forgetting how to use the controller. Oh, I don't know if it'll let me put it on this side. No, I don't have enough room there. So I'm thinking temporarily we'll put the tent. Maybe we'll build back here. Princess, guess what? That same map keeps coming back, and I think we're gonna go with this one. We've got Peaches and Mums. We've got Lyman and Cat. A green airport. Imagine it. I don't want to knock out any trees. Yeah, so I would need to go over. I kind of want to be close to resident services. I could put it right here. So we're going to be going back and forth a lot. In the beginning. Don't really want to knock that rock out. Okay, so it's either the rock or the tree. I think I would knock the tree out. Should I try to get a little closer? Okay, that's too close. That looks good. Let me see if I can go forward just a little. Will I lose my rock? Gonna need those materials. Yeah, I would lose the rock. Maybe I should go over so that I don't lose anything. This might work. Oh, I lose both of them. No, no. Alright, I'm thinking here. Nice and close. Keep your enemies close. Alright. Woohoo! We have a tent. A place to call home. Alright, now let's help our villagers. Yep, I sure did. I set up my tent. Oh, he must be a jock. Serious cardio. It is. Have you ever set up a tent? It's hard work. Should I set up his tent or should I let him? I'm kind of thinking I'll just let them. It's temporary. We're not going to be able to do any serious design until later. Looks good to me. Let them spawn wherever they want to spawn. Looks great. If you guys want to continue to see this series, be sure and subscribe or share a link to your friends. Alright, now Cat, I kind of want them to be close to me, so I'm thinking I'll choose Cat's spot over here somewhere. I'll find you a spot. Look at that face. Whoa, for real? You're gonna pick out the perfect spot for me? Yep. I got you, Cat. Alright, we're gonna put Cat over here. Or maybe right here next to Lyman. Then if I need to visit them, won't be going all over. Oh, it's so fun starting over. Fresh start. No mistakes. No regrets. Yeah, that looks good. Got my two starters. Close to each other. Nice and convenient. Time to go back to the plaza. Now the fun begins. Alright. Let's move on to serious business. We need a few supplies. It's been so long since I've done this, you guys. Hope I remember. Timmy, Cat, Tommy, and Lyman can set up things here in the plaza. Meanwhile, Carrie and I will gather firewood and perhaps a little snack. Carrie, will you see me a moment? What I meant by you and I meant by you. 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island. So just instructing me. And I need to investigate the peach-like items growing in these trees. I suspect they're real peaches. I suspect they are too. Alright, so let's pick up some branches, shake some trees. Oh, what's going on? Look at these peaches aren't dropping. Am I doing something wrong here? No. Oh, wasn't that was weird. Oh, and it won't let me. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. I shook the peach tree and the peaches wouldn't fall down. Here's some branches. many is that? 5 peaches, 6 branches. I don't remember how many I need. Let's go check. Must not have enough. I'm looking for some that have already fallen to start with. All right, that's enough. How did I only end up with 8 peaches? I must have missed one. All right, Tom. I'm tired. Is this enough? Only need the 10. Okay. Here you go. Oh no, I've already ruined my reputation being a hard worker. All right, Moses, thanks for hanging out. We picked our island, so we'll be able to move forward. There is the question of naming the island. They look like peaches, they taste like peaches, they smell like peaches. They are, in fact, peaches. What is this you've already collected for everyone? Now, is that everything? Yes, yes, I believe it is. Let's get started with the festivities. Oof! Big fire. Three. He wanted more than 3. We did it, princess. But what should we call it? That is the question. Oh, man. As the first residents, we're gonna vote. All right. So this has been a hard decision for me, you guys. And I have a couple of names that I was considering. And I was thinking, since it's 4 seasons on one island, it's kind of like a time warp. Like you're changing your reality as you go from one season to the next on the island. So I was kind of thinking of calling it the Matrix or Matrix Island. I kind of like that. Crispy, I think it was Crispy, suggested calling it Epic Island. And I kind of like that. What do you guys think? Anybody want to chime in? I'll give you a few minutes because I know there's a delay in chat. But I'm kind of leaning towards Epic Island. Hey Shiloh, welcome back. We picked a map. It's not the perfect map, but it's close. And we've got good starter villagers. We have peaches. Yeah, I was thinking Epic Island would be relatable and would be a cool name. Epic Island. It's such a hard decision. You like Epic Island too, Hedgie? Welcome back, Shiloh. All right, Princess, thanks for modding for me. Hearts in the chat for my mods. I kept them up past their bedtime. It was way longer than we had planned. It was a hard decision. So, Epic Island. Does everybody like it? All right, we're doing it. I just couldn't think of anything else that was cool. I mean, I thought about like Neo. Matrix, it made me think of the Matrix. But I don't know, Matrix Island doesn't roll off your tongue. Epic sounds cool. Epic Island. Rocks a lot. I always try to read their suggestions. Now for the voting. Carrie seems to have the enthusiasm and naming sensibilities, of course. Epic. I am honorary resident. I'm not sure that I want that title, but you can count on me. Yes, it has gotten rather late, and let me take this moment to thank all of you, especially those of you on the East Coast. I know it's super late. Just didn't plan for it to take this long. I really should have quit after 3 hours. But I'm glad we've made our decisions and we can move forward. So I do want to finish this island by the end of the year. Thanks, Hedgie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night's rest, and I'll see you next time. Alright, so we could hang out, but we're gonna go to bed. And that way we can save the game, and everybody can turn in. Oh, I need to chat with Tom first. It's been so long since I've done this. I've forgotten. They're all drinking their peach juice. Peach smoothies. I know it's a bit much, so if you feel like taking a short nap in your tent, by all means, go ahead. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, he gave me my very own cot. Oh, I think I accidentally started talking to him again. Go rest up. Sweet dreams. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Now we can head in. Go ahead and open our packages. We've got the white radio. That's cool. And a bronze. And then we've got a camping cot. Let's see which camping cot it is. Oh, the green one. All right, we'll worry about decorating next time. We can take a rest. You're using an amiibo to get Willow on your island. Oh, that's cool. I like Willow. All right, we're gonna get serenaded. We'll go ahead and run through this. KK is a drifter. We're gonna sync with real time. Carrie, are you in there? I wish to discuss something with you. All right, we'll fix our cot later. Hey, Tom. Hi. Yes, I had a pleasant nap. It was a bit more than a nap. It's tomorrow. I slept that long. It's normal to be worn out. Speaking of which, it's a few more things. So we need to go through this commentary to save the game, and then we can end the stream. It's your very own Nook phone. Would you mind turning it on for me? Looks like you got good reception. Feel free to put it away now. Have you ever used a smartphone before? Nope, never. I live under a rock. How wonderful for you, of you, I dare say. You seem especially well suited for life on the rustic island. I believe you will find this quite handy. Useful apps. Normally this would be free of charge. Oh, here it comes. It's, oh yes, Island Life 101. Does anyone use Island Life 101? I don't know that I've ever used it. It's little tips and stuff to help you navigate. We've played this game so many times, we don't really need that. Alright, that's enough about the app. One more thing. The bill! What? I'm doing all this work, and I also have a bill? Airfare, accommodations, labor, tax. Labor? I'm doing all the labor. 49,800 bells. What are bells? Good one, Carrie. Oh, you're being serious? I didn't think about this. Bells are a currency to be exchanged for goods and services here on Epic. Oh, you don't actually have any. No need to worry. I'm prepared for this tricky situation. You can pay in miles, also known as labor. Mileage? Well, it's quite extraordinary. In Nook mileage program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on Epic. The bottom line is, you need 49,800 bells to pay your move-in fees. But with this new service, would you believe it? It comes to 5,000 miles. Only 5,000 miles. Go ahead and register. I'll go ahead and register you so you can pay in miles. Thanks for joining the program. A hearty congratulations. Happy to have you as a resident of Epic and a client of Nook Incorporated. My new life is underway. I can do whatever I want. Woohoo! To a point, you can, yes. So now we're going to sync to real time. So this is just something the game does. So our official start to the game is January 2nd at 8:06 p.m. And now we can save. Next episode, we'll work off our miles, pay off our debt, and I'll see you guys later. No, that's not right. If you know me, you know my closing arguments. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. If you liked the video, if you liked the stream, please like the stream. We're up to 14 likes. Thank you very much. I'll go ahead and throw that encouragement out there. If you would like to continue to see this series, please subscribe, hit that bell, do all the things. And and thank you to my mods. Hearts in the chat for the mods if you can. I appreciate you guys. And I'll see you on the flip side. Bye, guys.